Hello there. This is Malak, and welcome to the 41st of my Sunday Night Live stream of RimWorld. And we're just yeah. So before, when we had the music on, God, my brain is just a bit slow. I decided to put little purple flames next to Sigma and Wild Magic because they're the ones that have the psycasts. They are our psycasters. So yeah, I did just, it's a bit kind of fancy. I like it. And it has to be purple, obviously, because purple is, I don't know, the miscellaneous magic color? I don't know. It's a good color. And this thing's going to take bloody ages to build. Who's good at construction? Oh, well, Wild Magic's asleep. Well, it looks like people are going to sleep anyway. Oh my god, it's... What? 5 o'clock in the morning? What? Oh well. People go to sleep if they need to go to sleep. I'm not going to complain. I think people's sleep schedules are a bit wonky. A bit wonky. Oh, looks like Wild Magic's decided to take over from this. Nice. Wild Magic's kind of like a bit of everything. Like, really good at shooting people. Pretty good at building things. Good at mining. Good at crafting. Even good at artistic-y things. And as a psycaster. Seems like you've just got way too many things going on, Wild Magic. And also you have a rank within the Grey Empire. So you're just all-round fancy la-di-da guy. A bit quiet in the stream at the moment. Because these are slightly more comfortable, aren't they? They're also worth a fucking fortune. Jesus, they're actually a lot more comfortable. Okay, Wouter wants to shoot people. This is a noble desire. Wow, it really is quiet today. It was a bit like this on Wednesday though, wasn't it? Like, hardly anyone was there right from the beginning. And then it's like normal number of people soon after we started, but not immediately. Chosen tried to come blah blah blah. Okay, so Mokutan has now changed their religion. But I think that they were already pretty much like fucked. I don't think we necessarily are trying to keep them, so I'm not sure why we converted them. Yeah, they're missing a leg and they're just having a bad time, you know? Just a bad time. Yeah, let's peg-leg them, shall we? Jeez, look at this guy. Yeah. Yeah, you had a bad day. Though you tanked it pretty damn well. Now you're a Neanderthal, that's why. Ah, speaking of which, we need to get the DNA sorted. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start moving things around. So what the general gist is, obviously there's no space in here for a genetics lab. I think I was going to move the genetics lab up here. Move the anomaly things in here, and then just create a new toxic waste fridge somewhere else. Which probably means expanding out here a little bit. Hey, Chosen! So what I think we're going to do is check how much granite we've got. Not a huge amount, but it'll have to do. And build some granite walls. I'm just seeing about... Because there's not really any... I mean, there's quite a few ways through there, I guess. That's a lot. What we can do, though... And then we can start getting rid of some walls. Well, the plan is I want to try and get a new refrigeration room for the toxic waste packs. So that we can then convert this room into the containment area for our little anomaly peeps. Bear in mind, the anomalies, we don't really need a huge amount of them now. I mean, we've got some things we need to research, but nothing crazy, you know? And then that can turn into the genetics lab, which we can then move all of that stuff into there. And then start building all of these gene processors that we need. Let me have a little look. Biotech. Gene processor. What does it give us? It gives us... It doesn't actually tell you how much it increases things by. So I guess we'll find out. Well, that's the thing with the complexity, is we're going to need a lot of gene processors to get that complexity up. At the moment, we have 6. That's the default. I don't know how much each gene processor gives us. It better not be 1. If it's 1, I'm going to cry. But suffice it to say, we just need to build this wall out a little bit. And just start rearranging things, you know? But I'm happy to let things happen with that. What we could do, which would probably be more sensible... Oh, we've got those ship chunks that we could do with. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... So there they are. Okay. Someone grab that. Lol. I guess just grab all of these. Well, maybe not all of them, but all of those. Oh, it's locked up. Visitors are leaving. Fuck it, let's just grab loads. All these trees, the wind is just like... Blue, blue, blue. Hey, Pagey. So yeah, we will... Who's unhappy? Necromancer, why are you unhappy? You just have supreme expectations and you're hideously old, apparently. And soaking wet and just generally not having a good time of it. Yay, flowers. Yeah, they're pretty good. I have quite a few of those. Not that particular brand. Biotech, which I think is like from a company called RMS or something. That is not a plug. I'm not getting money for it. I'm just saying. But yeah, there's definitely... Oh, wow, we're straight in there with a vote for what we're gonna do some science. So, what's next? Monuments are researched. I don't know. I mean, it's got meditation psi focus. That's all very well and good, I suppose. So, what do we want to research? I will have a little look at what Necro wants to look at in a bit. We will do the thing. So, we've got... Is tidal power like... Must be placed on water. We don't really have any water available. What we do... I mean, we have some water here. Actually, we've got quite a lot of water, to be fair. We could do a tidal power thing, I guess. It might be useful. Green energy, apparently, is what you get. We've got the Eltex gear is still potentially an option. Again, it's like clothing, not necessarily armor and stuff. Don't know how useful that's going to be. Work attire is halfway there. What else have we got? We've got drug stuff. Noble apparel. We actually have quite a few things like compact weaponry bionics. And molecular analysis bionics. And circadian influence bionics. And flesh shaping bionics. We've got a lot of bionics that... It's just there's an awful lot of it, isn't there? It really is. I think there's hidden depths to every puddle. Chosen. Hidden depths. So, okay. Let's do... so, tidal power is one of the options. We've got various things in here. We've got... We can make better roads, potentially. Complex vehicles, aerial vehicles, or combat vehicles. We are capable of researching any of those. More animal bionics. The Glitter Tech has got some things left here, like high capacity shields. They might be good, although they'll be difficult to make. I think we're at that point where I should start focusing on being able to make some of this higher tech stuff. Getting some silicon's going to be a pain, but we can start a process. Fancy non-combat glitter tech. So, okay, non-com glitter. I understand. I understand the process. I understand your what you mean. I would like to put in some bionics. I would like to put... are these... Hang on. That's a no. Oh, they're both no's. Oh, no, that's attaching to a kidney. I'm going to put circadian influence, because some of these will allow people to sleep less. And you want animal bionics, Paigey. Okay. Animal bionics. And I want brain implants, which is basically the circadian influence. Just means that people that can either never sleep or sleep less. Let's get these votes going, shall we? Well, we briefly had like 5 people, and now we've had a few people leave. So the voting is enabled. You'll be unhappy to know, well, kind of ambivalent, I suppose, to know that Freya is not on the kitty cam. There's no kitty cam at the moment. But she is curled up on my bed, fast asleep. Because she's been fed. And she's curled up on the bed because it's warmer in this room. My thingy, God, I need to think of sentences before I say them. So here in the UK, we have a winter warming government thing, where if you're on a low income, you get money. And I keep forgetting it even exists, because, throughout my life, I've hardly ever got it. But yeah, they give you like 150 quid into your gas and electricity supplier, so that you've got 150 quid just to spend on heating, or whatever electrical, whatever you want to do, really, I suppose, for the winter, which is kind of cool. So I've done all the calculations on my heater and stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I now, for the next 4 months, can have that heater come on every evening, warm up the room, and it's just going to be pleasant evenings that I don't have to pay for, which is fantastic. I love it. I think Chosen's getting naughty extra votes, I think. Or am I wrong with that? Yeah, you are. Dear me. There we go. Get rid of that. There's me having to manually do all of these things. We'll let you have that one, Chosen. We'll let you have that one. So, we've got tidal power generator thing, non-combat glitter tech stuff, animal bionics, or the brain implants for people. And so far, I don't think we've got too many people in the chat, so I think you two are basically just battling it out. I know, Chosen. Aw, sad face. Hey, come on, you got that extra double strength vote. Sneakily. Well, not sneakily, you weren't intentionally sneaking, I wouldn't have thought. You got it. You got it this once, you know. Jake! Yes! We're having extra votes. Because it's like 2 people doing suggestions. Well, I mean, it was you know what it was. And then 2 people voting for their own thing. it was a little bit boring, but no, thank you. That's good. It's a tiebreaker. You see, you had the power, Jake. You had the power. Well, I think the non-combat glitter tech stuff's won. So the question is, while I just give the vote a little bit longer in case someone pops in and decides to vote, I'm gonna have a little look. So the electrolysis. Separate compounds into base elements. Titanium, computer components, blah, blah, blah. Don't really know exactly what that's going to do. Atomic disassembly. We're unlocked with smithing alpha poly tile. I don't particularly give a shit about that, but you then do get other things as well. Or this one. Ooh. Ah, but that's combat. Yeah, that's a combat thing. So perhaps we'd go for atomic disassembly then. Because that seems to unlock other things. I don't know what alpha poly tiles are really that good at. But it's a good start, I suppose. And then it would lead on to all of these other things. Building our own nanosuits and micro railguns. And let's be honest, handheld railguns sounds fun. Not that that's what we're aiming for. This is non-combat, but atomic disassembly seems to be the thing. Okay, well it looks like non-combat glitter tech is the winner. So we're going to end that. We're going to go for atomic disassembly, which will unlock a few other glitter techs. And job done. Huzzah! Okay, so we're gonna let these walls get built slowly, bit by bit. Looks like people are assembling. Builders, assemble! It's very quiet. Just got to turn the game sounds up a little bit. It's a little bit too quiet. Oh, we're bringing in... So yeah, Necro, you're saying that you... academic apparel. A cape or an Eltex cape? We can get you a cape. Hang on, do we already have a cape? And what does slots to capes take up? That's part of the problem. Because I'm pretty sure we had a look at this before. And capes took up slots that were useful for other things. Yeah, they just basically take up a huge amount of armor slot. But it's outer layer. It's the outer layer. So what are you currently wearing, Necromancer, that is outer layer? So the nano suit is probably not outer. It's just headgear, which is fine, whatever. Button down shirt is skin. The nano suit is also outer. So you'd lose. So they'd lose their nano suit by wearing a cape. The problem with Necro is they are melee. That's the main problem that I have with that idea. Is that they're melee. And they really, really could do with as much protection as possible. -4. I'm not especially concerned. Like, yes, they may snap. But, yeah. They'll be fine. We do have some hyperweave. That is very true. But is I don't think a hyperweave cape is going to be anywhere near as good as a nano suit for a melee combatant. I just kind of want to keep the melee people with the best feasible armor we can, you know? How's this shrine doing? Wild magic's on the case. God, it takes a long time to build. Yeesh. Oh, we nearly built this extension. There we go. They are very OP. They don't make you invulnerable, but they are very, very powerful. Yeah, okay. Not consuming nutrient paste, yeah. I'll allow it. I don't know what I'm actually going to be putting in here. 'Cause that's going to be the... You know what? No, I'm not going to do that. Gillen is mining the gold. Good, good, good. It is, yeah. I mean, if ultimately it doesn't really block it because you can go up this river. We aren't going to be doing that. And we can get through that door. So we still have access. It's the enemy that's the main issue. What is darkness now as well? Oh, honestly, Necromancer. You know when you're done, we're gonna get you to drink some tea. Because the solution to all things is to drink some tea. And I might then just keep Necro inside. I mean, Necromancer does have a pod already assigned. And they're about to clean some dirt. Sure. You know what? Go on, Necron. Actually, then again, you... I don't know... Ooh, what's the best thing to eat? Here we go. Just consume survival meal. Because I don't know if the... If the biopod's kind of... I mean, I assume the biopod will actually... Come on then, let's see how good this pleasure cycle is. Because Necromancer, bless him. And off by one, what's up with you? Absorbed rotting corpses. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why that would be upsetting. And you got ratty apparel. Your flak vest is ratty. Well, we should. Oh yeah, but we needed cotton to make flak vests, didn't we? That was the sort of the main problem with it. Well, hang on a second. No, flak vests are... Ooh, here? No. Yes. No. Chainmail, plate mail, riot shield. I thought they were the... Maybe I'm just going insane. I think I might just be going insane. I think they are here, but I got rid of the option. The machining table. Oh, maybe. It is! Yeah, there we go. Well done. Well done. Good man! Now, searching for the computer components basically transforms, if I remember correctly, 5 components into computer components. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around and... Oh, I can't even do that. I wish I could do that, but I can't. Now, making computer components... That was a thing that I'm pretty sure could be done. But it might be this one. Here we go. Computer components. Gold and silicon. Now, I don't think we have any silicon at all available. Like, I don't even know if you can dig it up. Like, is it a thing that you can find? Because obviously it's added by a mod, so... Is it ever capable of being dug up? But then again, salt is also added by a mod. Different mod, I think, but still. I don't think we do have any silicon. And I don't think... Yeah. Sad times. It might be that we just have to trade for it. Which I'm not averse to. Just see if there's a... No. I don't think we can make silicon. Do 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 do. What's this? Oh, here we go. This is one of our missions. Get information about the machine artifact, which is a crossbow, weirdly. Detected orbiting space drone. I can force it to land here, but Neanderthals want to destroy it because they're idiots. Okay, but we can do this. I would say we can do this, but what I will do is I will wait until it's morning and everyone's eaten. And then we can kill some Neanderthals. And possibly get some prisoners. I don't know. I feel like we should steal some organs for money. Money. Let's remove the peg leg. No legs, no legs. Two. Oh, that's not much, is it? Yeesh. Well, it is what it is. Obviously, these will migrate out as we, I mean, we'll probably just... Well, we can chop that one down. Or is that the one I wanted to keep as a breeder? Well, not really. I don't think that's necessary. It's ready to harvest. Let's chop it. Ooh, Potbelly's straight in there. Dropping off the goods. Oh, that thing. It's such an odd one. From what I understand, you build a settlement that's worth a certain amount, and then you just give it away. And you do that 3 times, and then you get to, you know, find the location of the Arcanexus, and then that's like the endgame location. It's such a bizarre thing. I mean, I think we are... Wow, what is going on? What was that going on with that? I think it's because we took some stuff away on trading, and then... Yeah, maybe. But we are definitely wealthy enough for that. But yeah, you have to be pretty damn wealthy. 350,000 is a lot of wealth. I'm going to let people build these walls. Cut down these trees, do all of the things. A non-traditional deal. Nearby settlement, Berenice, has a special trade request. They would like to purchase prosthetic animal legs. Archite capsules. If you make the trade... I mean, that's a lot of Archite capsules, but that's a hell of a lot of prosthetic animal legs to make. I don't know how easy we're going to be able to get Archite capsules in that quantity anywhere else. Let's have a little look at prosthetic animal legs, which I suspect It'll be here. Stealing components. It's not difficult to make prosthetic animal legs. Why do they even want them? I mean, prosthetic animal legs are not better than normal animal legs. They're 80% the efficiency. So this isn't upgrades for cyborg dogs. This is like the Queen's prize poodles have all been horribly mutilated. I mean, 13? I don't know how long that would actually take. Ah, that's the thing, is I don't really know. That's a tail. Wrong button. 125 is not much. And the mission... Because we can just launch a pod. We could fire the pod and trade with them. Assuming the pod can trade. Kind of want to check out that stash as well. Where's this... Berenice? Oh, there we go. It's these guys. Well, we can get there via pod. So the Grey Empire... Can we just fire them in a regular pod? Can we, like, deliver them via disposable pod? That'd actually be quite funny. It's not a huge amount of cost. It'd be interesting. Can we fire them in disposable pods? Or would they then count as a gift and not a completion of the quest? I mean, we could definitely give it a go. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, because I think if we just go there via pod, we can trade. And therefore, the travel time is irrelevant. We can then spend an awful lot of time. I want the archive capsules. Simple as that. Oh, we've got 25 days to do it. Oh yeah, because the moment you accept the quest... Yeah, we had 4 days to accept the quest. But now we've got 25 days to fulfill it. We've agreed to do it, basically. Cool. Well, I guess we're going to be making prosthetic animal legs. 13 of the fuckers. Let me double check that that is exactly what they want. 13 prosthetic animal legs. Prosthetic animal legs, 13. Yeah. It's a weird thing for them to want, but we've got 25 days to do it. So I'm actually happy just to kind of let people get on with that in their own time up to a certain point. Obviously, every now and again, I'll be like, someone go make a animal prosthetic thing. Storing them might be tricky because they don't stack, because as you can see, we've got all these prosthetics, and kind of feel like we should install them in people. Like coagulators. We've got multiple coagulators, and that will be very useful to give people. Let's see if anybody's not got... So, bionic arm, bionic leg, bionic arm, bionic arm. Let's give Necromancer a coagulator, shall we? I mean, they've got an aesthetic nose as well. So maybe not. That's just a bit too much. Little Horn, you want a coagulator? We've got a Circadian Assistant already, so let's give you a coagulator. And Delta, you can have the other coagulator, because we do want And that leaves us a couple. That leaves us 3 melee people that are not on the operating table. Yeah. And then we've got the Circadian Assistant. This is the bit that... Yeah. So basically they have to sleep less. People not having to sleep as much. I mean, I'd actually turn around and say Delta Halo again. Because they're just such a good crafter. But also, Wild Magic isn't a bad shout. Because look at they've got a lot of other things going on. But let's have a little look at somebody else. Yeah, I mean Gillen, yeah, because Gillen got turned into a bedrocker that has sleepiness. Our first bit of genetic engineering. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense to sort of counteract that. Who's got, like, issues, like injuries and problems? Wow, Foxtail is very fucking happy. Very green. Question is, I don't think the spine is more efficient. Basically, it's just a replacement spine for someone who loses their spine. But I kind of want to put the so we've got a bionic tongue, aesthetic nose. Who wants to be prettier? That's why I was kind of looking at these sorts of things, and just to see if well, you've already got an aesthetic nose. Off by one whose medical skills are pretty good. Is getting the... Oh my god, look at your crafting, Delta. And you're about to... You want to be pretty, do you, Pagey? Has Paige got any... In fact, actually, that's not a bad idea, because Paige has no cybernetic stuff. So you're getting a negative mood. So, sure. Let's install the aesthetic nose. Yeah, it'll be fine. A little bit of hyperweave just randomly sat there. Necromancer is halfway through their pleasure cycle. I wonder how long it lasts. Oh, cleanliness speed factor. Look at that speed increase because it's got beautiful sterile tiles. Damn. Bio-tuned to them. Yee. Oh, slightly less clean now. It's slowed down because of this animal filth or whatever it is. Just random dirt. Oh, look, nobody locked themselves into this room. Madness. Absolute madness. I love it. Right, well, I do want to move the pod launcher somewhere else. So what I'm gonna do is slap a steel auto door here, because steel auto doors are the future. Yeah, and we're going to chop that down eventually. Now bear in mind, I'm not 100% sure exactly what I'm doing. I just thought I'd throw that out there. I know I'm expanding this, and I'm probably going to move the chem fuel down here as well, so it's closer to, well, the garage. In fact, actually, we should probably just make the chem fuel in the back room of the garage. Move the biofuel refinery and the chem fuel storage. We should. You know what we should do? While we're sort of waiting for all of this to happen. Because then I can make more fields. Oh, you know what? Yes. So yeah, there's going to be more fields here. Eventually we'll of course move the solar panel. Not that we can move it. I'd like to move it. No. But you know what I mean. I can find a new home for it. So yeah, this can turn into more fields. This can be more of an industrial-y thing. How are people doing? God, there's so many people just, like, waiting for cybernetics. It's great. I love it. So, Delta Halo has a coagulator, so you are now not going to bleed out as easily. Half the rate, in fact. Circadian Assistant, so Gillen now will be not as sleepy. Paige now has an aesthetic nose, which is good. Just means that you're going to be happy. Little Horn has now just also received a coagulator. So, yeah. And the cybernetics in there are looking a little less crazy. What does the tongue actually do? Does it do anything good? Body part efficiency. So it's basically just if someone loses their tongue, they can get a cybernetic replacement. And Delta is on their feet and are going to meditate in front of a tree. This is acceptable. What other plants think of tentacle trees? Bear in mind, we're calling them tentacle trees, but they don't really have any tentacles. Not that I've... Well, they kind of do, actually, because then they kind of... The roots sprout out the ground to consume the dead. So I suppose in that sense they do. Oh. Dink. T-Rex spontaneously has now gained some plant skill. I don't think plants think, so I'm going to go out on a limb. Get it? Go on out on a limb. And say that, that they don't think anything. She's going to put a... I sort of don't know what I'm doing, and what I mean by that is not that I don't know what I'm doing, but it is kind of I don't know what I'm trying to say. Is also a good shout. I could create another fancy bedroom in here. Okay, let's do that then. Okay. Looking good so far. Slowly looking good, but still looking good. Ooh. Third flower already. No. Yeah, leave the tree in place for now. We don't want to kill all of them. Not that it's even that... Do we need them anymore? Twisted meat and bioferrite. Do we really, really desperately need... I mean, I'm not going to destroy it, but I'm saying, like, do we even need to feed them? Do we have plenty of those things already? Like, my gut feeling... Oh, we've got a random gourmet soup. Just spontaneously appeared. I mean, they do get rid of corpses. Oh, Pagey's just kind of confused because of anesthetic. That's fine. Not a big deal. Just stop saying Pagey when it's actually Paige. We know what we mean. Yeah, we need more granite blocks. Snippy. What's Gillen doing? Just chilling. Okay, people have all woken up from their various surgeries. Yeah, we can get an incinerator. This is also true. Getting rid of anything would be a good option. How's this getting on? Ooh, we're over halfway. It's a big project. Oh, look, there's a ship chunk we need to definitely disassemble. It's right there. It's right there. We should at some point attune to the monolith, because why the hell not? But I think you can get rid of the unnatural corpse, but it comes back. Whether or not you can actually get rid of it with a furnace, I don't know, but yeah, it's bad to get rid of the corpse by destroying it. Let's speed things up a little bit. How are we getting on with those? Oh, we've got one animal prosthetic thing. Might as well finish it off. How many have we done so far? Oh, literally, that's the first one. I'm assuming they'll end up getting put in here. I don't know. Wow. T-Rex talked about fat people with pot belly. I feel like that's gonna have to go to HR. That I don't think that conversation was appropriate. And the twisted meat does go into the biofuel refinery, which is good. Oh wow, look, all the human meat and twisted meats being turned into fuel. Delicious. I think I'm going to unprioritize T-Rex once they've made this last one. You go visit the grave. We've got 2 prosthetic animal legs. Which I guess we should just load up straight away. Load cargo. Pros. Animal. Go. So what I'm planning on doing is creating a refrigeration unit for toxic waste, but also a chem fuel. No, the chem fuel I was going to put over here. That was it. We can't move these cryosleep caskets, and we certainly don't want to move that one due to the person that's in it nearly being dead. But what we can do is we can mine out a little bit more of this and just make a chem fuel-y thing area. A chem fuel-y thing area. You heard me. Now, obviously, we've got to be careful a little bit. We can actually destroy this. We're going to get rid of that. Wild Magic can just create a new one. It's easy. And actually, I think I'm just going to deconstruct a bunch of things. And then mine out some things. And we can actually make the fuel refinery bit here. Yes, I like that. Yeah, there we go. That's correct. Tribute collector. Don't care about them. Oh, I do like it when things start to be built. I know that sounds like a bit of a weirdly obvious thing to say, but you know, you have a plan and you start putting the build down, and there's an awful lot of plans down, and there's unconstructed things, and you know what I mean. And then you just kind of you watch it come together. It's one of those satisfying things where you can just watch the pawns getting on with their business. Oh, Delta Halo's making out prosthetic animal legs. Where are the animal legs go? Oh yeah, I stored one. I stored the two of them. No, that's fine. That's dead easy. They're gonna go in all sorts of places. It's cool. Okay. Well, we Pros. Get in there. And then we can just see what's going on with the place. I'm pretty sure you can say butcher. The only problem you've got with that is that butchering human-like corpses does create a mood debuff. So whoever does it, and possibly everyone, I don't know, I'm not going to be happy about it. Oh, wow! Why is the word butcher? What if you are a butcher? How, maybe butchering, maybe, I don't know. There are some weird things. Maybe it's all the word corpses and the word butchering and the word raider all in a sentence. And that's way too many dodgy-ish words. Because that's the kind of algorithm I'd write. Like, there'd be certain words, like, you know, the N-word, for example, that you would just immediately block whatever was typed. But there are going to be other words, soft words, like, you know, raider and corpse and, you know, I don't, whatever. There's going to be words that could contribute to something bad, but isn't automatically itself bad. And then you tick enough combination. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm assuming. And we're going to put concrete floor. You know what? How much bioferrite do we have? 330. We can put bioferrite plates throughout the new containment system. Like, make the new containment area extra good. Because it's 4 per tile. And what is this going to be? This is going to be like, this is 40, so it's like 50 or something of those. So yeah, we've got enough bioferrite to do that. We ideally need more bioferrite. But are we extracting bioferrite from these fuckers? We are. We are. But their escape intervals will be so infrequent if we did that. It would be amazing. The hit points of the walls is also important. So granite walls are good. Obviously that's about the same. We'll need then security door, which is all very well. Ding. Right, let's load up some waste. Yeah, let's put it there. Yeah, we do want vents so that the system does share out a little bit. Really? We already got that? Good. Let's launch these at the Neanderthals. Because we do like launching things at Neanderthals. They get pissy, and we find that funny. Ooh, a random group have arrived. Little visitors. Who's this dude? Oh, he's the tribute collector. We don't give a shit about him. Oh no, we've angered them by polluting them. That's unfortunate for them. Copy settings, paste settings, delete. Floors, concrete. There we go. I think it's... They don't necessarily know whether we're talking about... Oh, hello. We don't necessarily know whether... They don't necessarily know whether you're talking about real things or your threats. You know, like, I'm going to butcher your spouse kind of thing, rather than trying to... Like, you're trying to evade the filters by using unusual words. So it thinks maybe you're trying to do that. Damn it! Why did you botch the construction? Oh, death rest exhaustion. No wonder you're going so slow. Shit. We need to have you just auto death rest, I think. Poor Wouter. We are just going to get you death resting. Because, oh boy. You are exhausted. Should probably put some wall lamps, like, around this area. Just around the area in general. Just to make a bit of light. A grey pall. Party of Enhancement. Every year on the 12th of Jungust, we can have a special celebration. I mean, we can try our best, can't we, to make it not awful. But I feel like there's a good chance it will be awful. We'll wait for everyone to get up in the morning and then we'll have a fucking ritual. What the hell was that? It was, yeah, that was weird. Okay, so now, what is that like anyway? It is, yeah, so that is refrigerating. Good. So this just needs to reset. I'd almost turn around and just get rid of some of these as well. Now we need 2 holding platforms. And I'm just seeing how much of a space do we actually need so that people can get through here. Let's do what the thing says we should do. So, if I put like a holding platform there and a holding platform there, that's about as far away as they are anyway. We can have the 2 beams shooting each one, put a wall there, job done. I have always been Melek. Greetings, fellow humans. Such a good day to have an organic body. Don't you all agree? One of these days, a YouTuber is going to replace themselves entirely with an AI. And the AI will play games, and it will do commentary, and it will handle the social media side of things. And no one will know. Like, people have tried it, and people have spotted it, and there have been YouTubers that have been created entirely AI, and it's pretty obvious. But one day it'll happen, and people won't pick up on it. Yeah. I don't know what to think of that day. See, on the one hand, it's kind of scary. But on the other hand, it's like, if nobody notices that an actual YouTuber is replaced with an AI, and that YouTuber is still popular. I think that's a key thing, that they remain popular. Isn't part of me is thinking to myself that that's not a terrible thing, because that means there's convincing entertainment being produced by AI, meaning that you could get an AI to produce entertainment for you that you would, if you didn't know any better, you'd think was created by professionals, people. And you could tell it to produce, like, I want to, like, could you imagine the day, right? This will happen in the future. Possibly in our lifetimes, where you could turn around to your personal AI and say, create me a 3-episode, 6-hour-long total, like mini-series, that's a combination, that's inspired by, there we go, inspired by shows like The Expanse and Firefly and Stargate, and have it conclude satisfactorily by the end of the 3rd episode, that 6 hours, that 2-hour episodes. And then it goes away and makes it. And maybe it makes it fast, maybe it makes it slow, doesn't really matter. And then you watch it, you know it's been created by your AI, but it's entertaining. And maybe it's as good as those shows, maybe it isn't, but it was entertaining. Isn't that kind of cool? No, that's fair enough. I have no problem with people liking or disliking AI. I think that replacing people with AI and ruining livelihoods is bad. But in a far future, in 100 years or something like that, you know, AI isn't going anywhere. It's like when computers first came along, or digital photography, or the bow. You know, there would have been people who are against it. And we now live as a result of the benefits of those things that were invented. I think it can be used for good and evil. That's my philosophy, is that AI can be used for good and evil. And if people don't want to use it, then don't use it. You know, I'm not gonna say you have to, or say that you should like it, or you know what I mean. I'm not one of those people. But I know it's gonna be a thing, and maybe this will be a bubble that bursts, and it'll like 3D films, right? So 3D films have tried to kick off so much over the last X decades. You know, first they were doing the whole red-green glasses thing for 3D films, right? I don't know whether you guys experienced them yourself, or whether or not you're just simply aware of them or whatever, but they tried to make films 3D. It was shit, though. Like, the colour of the film is shit. And then it died, because it was crap. And then it rose up again, and I'm trying to remember which type that rose up again, but there was some other thing to do with 3D films that came along. And that died. Then the latest thing with TVs, there was a whole big thing about... And it died again. And the thing is that I actually had... Hang on, I'm just looking at my monitors now. No, that monitor broke. But I got the NVIDIA 3D thing when it came out. And it was good. And I was watching Blu-rays in 3D. And it was very good. Very good. But of course, the computer nerds aren't going to make the industry work. So it unfortunately didn't make the people's living rooms, because wearing glasses and making sure they're charged up is too much of a faff, which is fair. Now, once the lenticular display things kick in, I feel like it might then finally kick off, but maybe it bloody won't, and maybe AI is like that. Bang bots. Oh yeah. We could you imagine that though as well? Just like you've got, like, you know, you could have an AI create something for you as entertainment. You could have your bang bot, as you're calling it, chosen, that could reconfigure itself physically into whatever form you prefer. And Paige's gonna be like, it'll always be in Garrus form. It's like never any other form. Actually, no, you just would. You would definitely have it change forms into other pleasing aesthetics, I'm sure. But yeah, I think that it's really horrible, some of the things that AI is getting used for. And I am so fucking frustrated when I find something's AI that I didn't think was AI. Or when I believe something briefly and I'm like there was this video and it was cats scaring off bears out of people's gardens. Now bear in mind, I know there's genuine footage of cats and dogs scaring off much larger creatures than them. It's all about attitude. It's not about the size of the dog in the fight, but the size of the fight in the dog. And cats can be scary, you know, they're all sharp and hiss and all that. But then I actually found out, it's like, hang on, no, because looking at that bit there, the cat sort of briefly had two tails. Like, this sounds like an obvious thing, but it was like a blurry pretending to be CCTV footage. And I was so disappointed when I realized that it was fucking AI. So that bit I'm disappointed about. I hate the deep fake things. That's an abomination that needs to be banned very severely. Like, if you're deep faking something by making someone else look like they're saying something, like current US politics right now is horrible. Like, the amount of AI that's being used horribly. But I think it is going to be a tool that has good and bad uses. And that's not a popular opinion these days. You know, a lot of people are very much just anti-AI, which is fine, you know. But I think it's going to have its good things and its bad things, and it's already saving lives by successfully identifying tumors that are being missed by doctors. It is doing its thing, but it's also doing a lot of bad things. And it's not the AI's fault. You know, it's like a knife. A knife! If someone picks up a knife and makes a delicious stew by chopping up vegetables and peeling things, blah, 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 great. Great use of a knife. That's what it should be fucking for. But if another one picks up a knife and stabs someone, then that's a bad use of a knife. Well, depending on the person, you know. It might be self-defense or something. But you see what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying. The tool itself is what it's used for and how it was made. And at the moment, there's a lot of AIs being made with data that they shouldn't be being trained on. And there's a lot of AIs being used to make bad stuff. But that's not a fault of the technology, in my opinion. It's a fault of people. And legislation, I suppose. Laws that should be protecting people. But, I think in time we will see some very interesting things, and it won't all be bad, but it definitely won't all be good. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see, guys. We shall see. What I really do need to do as well... I actually think we need a second cooler, actually. Yeah. Especially when that door opens. God, we've not got enough steel. Holy crap. Well, we've been in the game for quite a while. But the vehicles has only recently been added. They're a bit fiddly trying to get them to exit the map, so we had to kind of build this tunnel. So they sometimes struggle, especially with a map like this where the whole of the bottom of it was inaccessible. I'm sure they'd work a little bit better on open maps. The Toad has a bug which I did thankfully read about before I suffered from it. Where it can just evaporate, taking everything and everyone with it. Instantly dead. Well, not even instantly dead, they just cease to exist. Basically, it seemed to be fixed by having it so that it lands on the center, at the center of a tile. That seems to make it work a bit better. Yeah, the Toad is great. I like the Toad, but it's buggy, so always back up your save before you launch it, otherwise you could lose everything and everyone on board instantly with no reason at all. Beyond that, I don't think there's actually really been any bugs. They've performed. They're a little bit fiddly to drive, like sometimes they don't want to drive where you want them to go, but I think that's because these are the cheap vehicles and they don't like trees or bushes. Yeah, it's a nuke that doesn't hurt the destination. That's the problem. See, it wouldn't be so bad if it was a nuke that took out like a whole settlement. But unfortunately, it is not. It is a nuke that just kills everyone on board, and leaves the destination completely untouched. Deconstruct that door so that we can. And also deconstruct that vent. And then we can build a wall here. And I want you to deliver the granite. Actually, then again. Oh, okay. Sigma be meditating. Oh, look how close that is. That's pretty damn close. Oh no, maybe it did chosen. Oh no, hang on, let me think. I don't know. I think it deleted the destination because it was one of those mission sites, maybe. Though it may have deleted a location of some other kind, I suppose. Yeah, that would have been bad. So yeah, we need what's Chosen doing? Oh yeah, you are studying the Revenant. Good for you. Little Horn, I would like you to cut stone blocks, please. I know it's boring and you want to make this prosthetic animal leg. Let's load! Let's load! Load the prosthetic animal legs. So, I mean, yeah, you might actually be right. Yeah, because it... Yes, now you're saying it, I think it did. So yeah, I think you're right. But whether or not that would also apply if you launched to trade with a city, would it delete the city? Because the city's a permanent thing, the quest location is not, so would it... Yeah, would it... Ugh! These tiles are weird. I don't remember seeing that before. Have we even... I don't think... No, I suppose we haven't. Is it supposed to be like that? I hope you are nice and clean, Delta. Clean. Don't know why I said it like that. Sounded a bit weird, didn't it? Well, I got Sigma and Wild Magic. Both the Psycasters happen to have rooms next to each other. That's kind of interesting. Squeaky clean. Such a weird phrase. Now, don't get me wrong. If you get something clean enough, it will be squeaky. Okay. Animal legs in here. I don't know how many we got in there now. Oh, well, I mean, we've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got most of them. We've got a psychological break imminently about to happen. Drowsy, rotting corpses. I mean, it's not ideal. Let's just wait for you to finish fishing. You got the fish. And then I'm just going to turn around and say, you can stay inside. You were in the allowed area when I told you that, and you just decided to just drop the fish. Necromancer, I'm going to go unrestricted again, because let's have a little look. What was the pleasure cycle? 10 days! Holy shit! That's a good length of time, and it's been at least a couple of days since they popped out. Okay, I didn't do the ritual. Let's do the ritual in the morning. Now, in the morning. What page? Oh, the channel is disrespected. Yeah, it is disrespected. Wild Magic, I need you to prioritize this so people aren't miserable about that hole in the wall. There we go. Now it's not disrespected. Ratty apparel, guilt, rotting corpse, hungry. Damn it, man. Go eat and then go to sleep. I don't know whether we can see the mod list at the moment, but that gives you the mods that have options available for them, so you can pause the game and read those. It's not a definitive list. But it is a list nonetheless. Now, I was going to look at the pipe networks thing. Because a chem fuel tank's got to be good, right? Although I'm going to activate this deep drill, because this deep drill is steel, and we kind of need steel right now. So I'm going to unforbid a bunch of steel drills to replenish our steel supplies. Gold is doing what it's doing. Yeah, episode 1 also has a list, but that will be older because I've added mods since the episode 1. We're using... Oh yeah, the fruit. Yeah, that's fine. Little Horn's making another leg. Those Archite capsules. Gonna be so bloody many. I don't know. Days and days. 41% complete, 1.8 days remaining. Poor Gillen's just there. Oh, and we've randomly got the biocoded rifle, which I'm going to unforbid. It's sitting in that room. Little baby smoke pop. Looks good. He'll be fine without. Although we could just wait for him to wake up and then just do it with him, because we've got time. We have got time. So a knight wants to stay here. Sick with blood rot, daily treatment. Nope. Oh yeah! There was this hack we were gonna do. Kind of feel like we should probably... Oh yeah, look. We're sort of getting closer. Yeah, we really need those extra flak vests. But we need cloth, steel, and components. And unfortunately, our steel isn't exactly good right now. Oh, people are well on the way to getting all this done. Nice. Can we move security doors? No, we cannot. That is a shame. And we don't have enough... Oh, well, we will when we disassemble the old one. It's not ideal to disassemble the old one just like that, but... oh, where was I going to put the door exactly? Yeah, probably like that. Why am I doing that? No. Oh, so they are! So hopefully those flak vests will start getting made. The old flak vests will start getting naturally replaced, because the 2 people that I've seen with tatty flak vests, both the flak vests were not forced. So in theory, when nicer flak vests are available, they should just naturally replace them. Oh, the flowers. Oh, I'll have a look at that, Pagey. 1 second. Clicky, clicky. Creative projects. Oh, yeah. They are good. I need to remember to take pictures of mine. Is that the lid of a quality street? It is a lid of a... because I can see the quality street in the background. Oh. You can tell it's getting closer to Christmas when the quality street comes out. Sigma, you're going to be going to Sci-Focus when this is literally there. You know, we've gone to great lengths, Sigma, to create you this. God damn it. And now you're just sat meditating on a stool. It could be that you started that before that was finished, but that looks like it's been finished for a while. There was no people walking away from it that I remember seeing. Yaks. Okay. So Diggy Diggy's happening now. So hopefully we can get... yeah, we've got quite a few people now mining, which is good. Are these the ones that we're keeping? Oh my god. Yeah, they're not having any fun times at all. Not that anyone in this prison is having a fun time. Let's be frank. They're not. It's a horrible, horrible situation to be in. Who does McCarthy know? Paddy's cousin. Strudel's cousin once removed. Lol. Well, you got no legs, so tough shit. And also, wow, a lot of blood loss. From something. Probably just getting beaten. I don't much care. Prisoners. Disgusting. Okay, this is looking like a... I was about to say a sexy room, but that's not at all what I should be calling it. I like the fact that the plates are... some of them are slightly darker than others, and some of them are just not square. They extend. Oh, there's a stash that's been... yeah, okay, well, I don't care about that. Oh, we got a gift, apparently. 5 titanium. And we have research that's complete. So, 5 titanium is not really that much. I didn't even see... obviously, they quite liked their stay. I'm guessing. Oh, wow, they are amazed. Amazed by our hospitality. Huzzah! Because that is how fucking good we are. We are the best. Okay. Now we are going to build a copy of this. We're only going to build the one of these though now, because we don't really need any more than one. And I'm just going to shove it right in the corner there. There's also pollution here as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get... Is there a... I thought there was a pollution pump of some sort. Or did we not... Oh, research. Yeah. So, we got atomic disassembly done. Which gives us the ability to create alpha poly tiles. Which have 16 beauty. People fucking love this shit. They love it. It's quicker to clean as well. Cool. So, but that's led us to potentially getting micro railguns, which are cool. Railguns are awesome. Atomic disassembly, which gives us beta poly tiles, which are even more beautiful. Which I kind of feel like is just way too much. And also matter fabricators, which require an awful lot of stuff. And then we could also build nano suits, which is cool. I suspect that they require quite a bit. Yeah. 24 computer components, 8 alpha poly, 30 plastic or 15 uranium and 35... That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. But what else do people want us to research? We've still got drug stuff. Obviously, we had all the things that weren't successfully voted for the last time. Foam turrets. That kind of sounds funny. Turret packs. We've got cybernetic weaponry things. Cybernetic this, cybernetic that. We've got a lot of cybernetic things. What else have we got? Not a huge amount in this area. Not a huge amount in this area. You want some better roads? We did have the roads. Yeah. Electrolysis. Yeah. Oh my goodness. We've got a whole load of good suggestions. Well, okay. We've got 2 good suggestions. No, I didn't specifically say it was your suggestion, Delta, that was not a good suggestion. I'm also not saying that it's a good suggestion either. Just, you know, just saying. Recurve bows. Buffoon. And I'm gonna go with, let's go with something weird. Yeah. Work attire. Because why the hell not? Okay, there we go. Vote away. So that's there. That'll get built. How's our steel doing? Well, slowly building up again. I guess the slow and steady construction of all these animal prosthetics has probably consumed quite a bit of our steel. Not much per, but, you know, it all adds up. Oh, and we've got a flak vest that Delta Halo started. See what the votes are like. Oh, even-ish sort of voting. Got Pagey flexing the double-sized vote. Come to think of it, do I have any more gift memberships? Hang on. Sorry, I'm just yawning. I don't know where this tiredness is. Do I have any more? I have some more. Let's send them out. A Shattuck I recognise. I think I recognise many more. Well, bad luck chosen. Would I rather watch Space Raiders or Monster Munch? I thought Monster Munch was food. Watch food? We talk about... I don't know. I have no idea. I'm confused. Oh. Space Raiders. Monster Munch I never really got on with. Yeah, because it's giving us the person's chosen name in the gift givingness, but everyone in the chat is the handle name. It's so weird. Oh my goodness. Wow, why am I yawning so much? Okay, well, it looks like roads are probably going to win it, but I'll give it a few more moments. It's been too long since I've had either, to be honest, Paigey. One thing I do know, I'm not a fan of salt and vinegar. I can't remember what the Space Raiders were particularly like. I remember not disliking them, but I do remember disliking Monster Munch. I'm not a big that kind of snacky person. Mini cheddars. Now, give me some mini cheddars, especially the various varieties of mini cheddars. Like classic mini cheddars, pretty good. But there's a lot of other mini cheddars which are just amazing. Is it normally 1 hour later? Have the clocks changed? Did the clocks change? Oh shit, yeah, because it would have changed this morning. Oh yeah. That's the thing these days, is because everything just changes automatically. Your phone, your computer, your smart home fucking energy meter, the TV, obviously, you know, everything just automatic. I've got no wall clocks. So it's all just automatic. So yeah, I don't even notice anymore. So it would have gone back, so I would have got an extra hour of sleep. Yes. Well, I didn't notice. Looks like it's the roads. Roads have won with 2 votes. Road time. I kind of want to get the road building machines as well and just start going crazy building roads. Yeah, I don't think the time on my oven's been right since forever. Like, I just don't use it. The only thing I'll use that clock for is the alarm feature. And even then I don't use it very often. God, no. I'm using Alexa to do all that now. We could call it Diabolus. Wouter will miss all the fun. Yeah, let's let Wouter wake up. So what I'll do is I'll speed things up a little bit. Oh, and now we need to start... what we could do, ideally, is reinstall this here. I just want to have the door built. Auto build transport pod. Those pod launchers are to be destroyed. Oh no, they're not. There we go. Now they are. So. Oh no. Oh dear. The problem is with that is that it arrives after a while. Yeah, I think they are the super soldiers. Yes, I'm just gonna bring everyone into position. Okay, let's see. Where are all the pods? 4 drop pods. 10 drop pods. Where are the rest of the drop pods? There's drop pods up there. There's drop pods there. Attacking immediately. Yes, there is one there as well. That one we need to kill. T-Rex, Jackson, Little Horn, along with Potbelly and Page. Because he's behind the lines, and I don't like that. Your bots, yeah. Well, the bots are a little bit far away, but we'll bring them in so that we're at least kind of they're visually reminded that they exist. Strudel, where's Strudel? We need Strudel to light the fires. Relight my fire! Forbid the external doors, just on the off chance someone's an idiot. Okay. Okay. So we've got okay, that one's dead. we got him good. Okay. I'm just curious as to what actually fucked him up. Little Horn, Jackson. Yeah, basically it was just stabbies. Okay, they're dead. Strudel. Okay, let's have a little look at what they're all planning on doing. Yeah, they're all planning. Yeah, they're all planning on going around that way. Good, 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 good. Okay, Strudel. No, that's the incorrect way to throw that. Okay, temperature rising. Let's get people a bit closer. Okay. Okay, Jackson is injured, so I'm going to hold them back. T-Rex in the middle. Okay, sounds like they're taking some heat damage. Good. And the temperature is certainly rising. Gonna bring them. Yeah, the Militor can stay in, to be fair. Now, we might not need these lot, depending on how things go. He's got cirrhosis of the liver and all sorts. Oh, and a pain stopper! Now, obviously, the heat stroke does damage their consciousness and their ability to move. So, it does... Oh, that guy's just like, wait for me, guys! So yes, they do get debuffed effectively from having the heat stroke. Now it's serious heat stroke, minus 20% there. Pain is irrelevant for him, he's not gonna... Like someone's actually on fire, they've combusted. Now they've got even more burns. Yeah, we got good weapons too, bitch! God, what's it in there? 750 degrees. Right, who's miserable? Who's starving? Jesus. Now don't beat the fire out. Go and eat or something. Strudel, buddy, what are you doing? I mean, it's not the worst thing to do, but you are now seeing dead people. I think they're all mostly passed out now. I kind of feel like, for the most part, things are kind of just fine now. Like, this guy, he's not going to get the full whack. I mean, it's still over 700 degrees. Well, if they're dead, then there's no point having their armor. Like, I found the fact that there's all these burning things in there. Smoke leaf joints, psychite tea, Molotov cocktails are on fire. I feel like they should just explode. This guy's like, fuck! Fuck! I don't like this! Ow! I'm burned! Oh, they literally did. The Molotov cocktails exploded. Huzzah! I'm gonna allow Phobos to put the fire out. I'm gonna allow it. Because, well, there's no danger really. Oh, did they just collapse? I think that worked again. Who's got the most needs? Everyone needs to eat. Yeah. Does the silver burn? Is it worth putting... Everyone's just mobbing the hotel. Yeah, well, the medicine's gonna burn. I'm just curious as to what does and does not burn at this point. I don't think silver does. Like, it's not the cleverest thing to put in these locations. But yeah. Very tough zombies, as you say. As you rightly say. Okay, well, let's unforbid some of these. Obviously, that's incredibly warm. Potbelly. Poor Potbelly. You're never going to do deconstructing. You're really hungry. Okay. The Neanderthals, maybe. We keep dropping shit on them, so they're the ones that are going to be pissed off. I kind of feel like, what would they pay them in? But, I don't know. Maybe they're mercenaries that are just really bored with life. So they just decide, fuck it, I'm going to go and, you know, do a thing. That didn't make any sense. But yes, I think that silver's immune. What if I set... If I set a load of fences to be built out of silver... Should just do it in stone. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. Limestone fences. But then when they all get, like, built, I then undo it and then forbid all of the rocks. And then all the loot should just pop out. Now it'll pop out this way as well. But I kind of feel like it's still going to be funny. Boom rats. Yeah, those poor useless boom rats. I don't think we're actually going to need to undo that. It's cooling down. It's rapidly cooling down. We got one, we got two. Got a lot of the bodies just burned away. What is poor little Wall-C going to collect? Little charge lance. Good stuff. How many guns does it actually hold? I think we need steel weapon racks. That's what I think we need. Because if it stores more than the current set of racks, then that would work. Yeah. Oh my god, we've got so many smoke grenades. Like, why do we need this many smoke grenades? But yes, if I replace that wall with just weapon racks. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to clear all, allow all, go to normal, and then I'm going to uninstall. Well, at first I'm going to unlink. Uninstall, uninstall, unlink, install. And then I'm just going to put weapon racks down the side, which seem like they can store only weapons, but a lot more. So at this point, I'm beginning to think a limestone fence. And then we may never need to go in here ever again. I get Potbelly to just do the limestone fences. And then I've obviously got to make sure that things don't get built. But I think the bricks should handle the heat. After all, the fences can. So therefore, you know. Yay! I do like hearing that. It pleases me. It definitely pleases me. Well, Potbelly, you've definitely picked the longest route to then have to carry all these blocks. But then again, you are a mindless thrall. I do not know. Let's have a little look. I mean, yeah, you like quite a few people. You only vaguely like your dead son. Delta's a good friend, but, you know, incompatible orientation. Necromancer, incompatible. Reese Crabtree, you don't like them because they're naked and they're not cybernetic. But they are very, very pretty. Oh my god, Potbelly, you literally went all the way. It's gonna be a bit of a chore, this is. What's Sigma doing? Deconstructing limestone wall. What? What are you doing? Why would you... No. I'd rather you didn't, if that's okay. I think it must have been because I'd put to build a fence over there. This is slow, but, you know, I think it's a really good idea. What's Phobos doing? Hauling limestone blocks. No, I don't want you to do that. Oh, they've, because that body is there. Yeah, we need to haul that corpse out the way. It's too late now. They're going that way. It's so bizarre seeing the order at which they do these things. But yeah, they tried to build... Well, maybe not, actually. I don't know. But they managed to pick up the ones that were forbidden. Doot, 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 doot. Who's being beaten to death? Oh. There's a lynx eating a guinea pig. The lynx has taken some minor damage. Still bit of damage, you know, but nothing it can't handle. Looks like Potbelly's going to do that one. And we've got Jackson and Wolsey doing these two. Okay, so in theory, that should prevent us ever having to go into that corridor ever again. Now, I don't know whether that's true. Basically, Delta, yeah. Because if there's items already in here, things can't be dropped in there, so they get dropped to the nearest empty tile. And having to go in there over all of those barricades is just a pain. So they'll bounce them out into here, into here, into here, into around here, into these bedrooms. And it just means that things are more easily accessible. It is what it is. And now, hopefully, we can actually focus on some sodding pipes. So the chem fuel tank. I don't know how much chem fuel you can fit in a chem fuel tank. But I'm going to put it here. Kind of out the way. And I just kind of want to figure out these pipes. Chem fuel pipes, chem fuel valves. And it looks like the chem fuel drain, which I'm just going to put here, and a hidden chem fuel pipe there. In theory, that all connects up. And therefore will allow us to put all the chem fuel in a tank. And then that again, I don't really know. Looks like 4,500 litres can be shoved in there. Which would be nice. Making 4 medicine. Okay, Jackson, you go and make some medicine. Since apparently we're slowly going through. And we're getting cloth now. So yes, making medicine is a whole thing. Huzzah! Now I know that vehicles also have a refueling pump. Refueling pump that will automatically refuel chem fuel powered vehicles standing on the interaction spot. So we can definitely just put this here and then put a pipe there and we'll figure it out. I just kind of like the idea. I do want to put it there. Ooh. A trade ship. Oh, okay. Let's see what we can get rid of. Okay, black market tradey boy. I kind of want to get rid of the red package survival meals because they bother me, but there's no point at this. We could get some computer components for an obnoxious price, but we have an awful lot of money. Part of me says that it might be worth to get rid of some of our value, get some computer components, build it into things. It sort of dilutes the value a little bit. It's a thought. It's a thought. Get rid of some of the hyperweave. Smoke leaf joints. We're not interested in keeping them. Ambrosia. I mean, Yayo. Wake up! Juggernaut serum. Death Rest Capacity Serum. If we can get WoW to some awesome more Death Resty things, I am actually grabbing that. High explosive shells, uranium, titanium, alpha poly, beta poly, tech blueprints. Skin hardening. Ooh. Craft bionic implants which induce the toughening of natural skin, producing an armor-like effect. Well, let's double check we don't already have them, but I don't think we do. Now, we're selling all of these DNAs. These Garulan seeds we just don't need, but they're only worth 50, so it's like, is it even worth getting rid of them? Super immune. Webbed phalanges. I don't think we need webbed phalanges. What do they do? Reduced manipulation. That's it. They're just crap, basically. Super immune, do we have that? I don't know. Fast heal? I think we've got super fast heal. Reinforced barrels, archite capsules, pollux seeds. Absorb pollution from nearby terrain. Huh. Interesting. Psi trainers. We do like psi trainers. Eye blast. Thunderbolt. We could train Sigma with Thunderbolt. What's this? Mend. Mend. Increase. Oh, okay. I mean, that's interesting. We could get Mend, because Sigma is super sensitive. We have various ovums. We haven't done anything with the ovums. Lungs and kidneys. Bionic toll. Bionic spine. Yeah, that's for that. Beer. Animal spine. Reprocessor stomach. Oh, look at that. We can get rid of those clubs. And that steel breach axe. And that hammer. And that breach axe. And that spear. Oh my god, we can get rid of so much shit. Flintlock, sawn off shotgun, crossbow, machine pistol, pump shotgun. Incendiary launcher will keep. Chain shotgun, no. Carbine. My god, we've got so many things we can just get rid of. The Hellcat rifle I don't know much about. But it's inexpensive, so therefore probably shite. Doomsday rocket launchers. Miniguns, no. Triple shot rocket launcher, we'll keep that. Charge sniper. We don't have anything biocoded that looks like it's... But we can get rid of the two pistol. No, a pistol. Oh, the EMRG. That's the extremely powerful railgun thing. We don't need any more charged sniper rifles. Oh, look at all these smoke grenades we can get rid of. God, we've got so much stuff we can get rid of. It's amazing. I love it. Fucking love it. So now it's a case of what do we get? Oh, an EMP launcher. I don't think we have one of them. I'm going to grab one. Figure that that would be useful to have. Oh, was one of our cheap flak jackets also there or something? Didn't see it. But what else do we want to buy now that we can? I think Thunderbolt and Mend would be both good options. What's this bramble maze? And buy all of the steel and the components. Yeah, I mean, I think that would also be a very good option. You know. They don't have any components. Do they? Yeah, because they're a black market supplier, so they're limited on what they have. Buying some computer components is probably worth it because that will save us steel and components. I'm not seeing much else that I want, though. Now, we've got a lot of money, so buying things, especially things that then get consumed. Let me just accept that. Okay. And now I'm going to check our things. Skin hardening. We do not have skin hardening. Good. I'm going to get that. Neural computation. Yeah, we're going to get that as well. Time reversal. Oh shit! Inefficiently siphons life force to a living target, aging the caster by 5 and de-aging another by 10. Holy shit! Not good, I'm not going to get it, but it's kind of interesting. What is Eye Blast? Emulating a star, the caster compresses highly energized gas which escapes in the desired direction, with damage scaling with psychic sensitivity. Ignites a small but distant area. Interesting. Well, I'm only going to do that. There we go. Chosen, you go and do the thing. And then apply a tech blueprint and apply a tech blueprint. Wouter, you are woken up. Ingest death rest capacity serum. Thunderbolt. Sigma. Use that. What's this one? Mend. I'm also going to get Sigma to do that one as well. But what I love about this is it consumes the money. Okay, now we're gonna end up getting weapon racks. How much steel have we got now? Okay, an amount. Oh, festival time. Yeah, I think you're probably right, man. I think you're probably right. Oh, have you got your question thing? Oh yeah, you've been kidnapped, and the character from the last TV show or movie is coming to rescue you. Who is coming to save me? John Reese from Person of Interest. Along with Harold... What was his actual surname? I can never remember. But I'm guessing those two are probably coming to save me. And they'll find me. And they will rescue me, because those two combined are very, very powerful. I'm guessing the machine just reported my number. A combat supplier is approaching. Awesome. But yeah, festival time, once everybody's woken up. Yeah. Sigma's going to have to go and use the neuro trainer. So Wouter now has a lot of death rest capacity. Skin hardening. Chosen, you've reached... Oh, because you've not been doing too much research, you've had a little bit of loss in your intellectual. But applying tech blueprints is helping. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I like those sorts of questions. They're kind of cool. I do like those sorts of questions. Like, I do like talking about philosophical things and technology and stuff. But sometimes the kind of whimsical, I want to say? I don't know. Things like that are quite nice. Alright, let's build a super secure door here. Let's just uninstall that heater. Now, did we have... I thought that there was a technology Recon armor, gun link, blah blah blah. Bio regen. Did we have? So you've got a moisture pump. Let's just do a search. Pump. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. There's like a border around it or something. I don't see. Refueling pump. Pollution pump. Here we go. Just want to get rid of this pollution that's in that area. And once this pipe has been built, well, I suppose we can... Nope. Yeah, they're connected. So I'm guessing... And this says its storage is chem fuel. It's important. So if I then say storage in here is... Well, no, what I'll do is I'll reduce the storage here to preferred. In theory, that means that it will start taking these chem fuels to the preferred storage here, which will then absorb it into this tank, I guess? It's all new to me. That's all I'm saying. It's all new to me. So I'm not 100% sure how it all bloody works. Okay, door secure. So, we are now going to transfer the site stealer to there. Could you... Thank you, Sigma. We're going to transfer the site stealer to a less secure location. We are then going to reinstall this thing to there. So wild magic is doing that. Because the Revenant is the more dangerous one. So I'm going to move the platform, then transfer the Revenant. Not that I think there's a special amount of danger overlap here. But it's better to be sure. You know what I'm saying? It's better to be sure. Enjoy your new home, motherfucker. 8.8 years. That might have been approximately the same sort of time as before. Don't know. Transfer site stealer. Necromancer's doing that. The Lantern Festival. You are 100% right. Let me finish the thing. Oh, it looks like there's stuff been transferred into the tank. 350. Oh, look, look, look. Yeah, it just transferred into the tank. Nice. We don't have enough steel to do a full... Well, no, we probably do, actually. Yep, let's get the sterile tiles in. Deconstruct the expensive door to recover some of the components. Get rid of that zone. Okay. So now we've got these fuckers having a new home, which I can't remember how many years it was before. I think it was similar, to be fair. But yeah, containment strength is pretty good. So yes, it's reduced because we've got 2 holding platforms, but that's not a big deal. Electric inhibitor, shard inhibitor, wall hit points, lighting, door hit points, flooring is giving us a bonus as well. So yeah, our mini containment facility, now that we don't really need as much containment, is kind of cool. I like it. We're now building up fuel. Does it measure the amount of fuel in there as part of the amount of fuel we've got? It says we've got 1,000 fuel. So I'm 1,050 fuel now. So it looks to me... Oh no, it's gone down to a... Oh no, it's gone up again. It's fluctuating. Now I am just going to deconstruct these shelves and this entire little building. Yeah, but it looks nice, and also it's going to be part of the hospital. Kind of. Like, I'm going to put a door in this wall and have it extend a little bit. Like, that's why I kind of want it here as this kind of overall facility. I'm going to stretch it out into the back here a little bit at some point. I just like the look of it, you know what I mean? Well, we've got 980 chem fuel in there. Where's the... I'm not so sure whether it's registering that chem fuel that's in there. We're going to have to wait a little bit. But I think we can... We're just going to have to wait a bit, I think. Wait for the chem fuel to sort of slowly get processed. Oh, we've gotten more Devil Strand. I mean... That's... Yeah. That would be funny. Right. We've done the containment thing. Let us get on with this. Oh, only 10 people. Oh, you need 4 wood. Oh, shit. We need to chop down a tree. That tree is only partly grown. Fully grown trees. I know it doesn't matter 100%, but it is nice to have choppy people. I don't know who is especially choppy. Yeah, hi, Chosen. Plants. Who's got plants? We don't really... There we go. Chop that tree down. What do you want, Chosen? I saw that the pods need that, which I'm assuming you mean these biosculptor pods. They do have sterile tiles. And I was saying, I'm pretty sure I did say that I wanted it to have sterile tiles because of the aesthetics. That it may be part of the hospital, blah, blah, blah. It's just because it looks pretty. I'm allowed a little bit of frivolous spending once in a while. Unless you're talking about the lantern thing. Damn it, Chosen! Honestly. But yeah, I know it seems like a bit of a waste. Both of steel and of silver. But it's just, it looks pretty. And I like it. It's my party and I'll put sterile tiles down if I want to. Right, I think we have enough wood now. Party time! Go! Damn it, Chosen. If you're gonna say things and you want me to reply and respond, you gotta pay attention, man. I'm gonna pour myself some tea. Oh, I said it like that. Go on then, guys. Make this festival one that will be remembered through time. Or something. Okay, I forgot. Yeah, that's actually hot tea. I am absolutely right. Oh, T-Rex became level 1 in social. My god, they're just normally so unsociable. Forced into a party. Jokes about board games, conversations about pemmican. Delta and Littlehorn quipped about lovin'. Foxtail chatted about fashion with wild magic. Necromancer and Littlehorn talked about eating mushrooms. I wonder what kind of mushrooms. We're going to assume just regular old mushrooms that you put in a stew. Or on a pizza. I want pizza now. Whee! We didn't talk to the trade caravan. Oh well. I mean, literally they have a meditation slot. Look. That's what Sigma has. They're unrestricted. They can go out there if they want. Come on. Come on, this normally sucks and makes everyone more miserable. Please let it be good this time. Oh, it was beautiful. +6 mood for 6 days. And a wanderer called Steven joins. And they've got best stat is melee with 10. Hey, Monicam! You join and imbue your luck. Are you sure it's your luck? It might have been. I like how your timing is insanely weird. That we are literally getting a new person right now. Yeah. That's bizarre. You sensed it, didn't you? You got like psychic abilities. Well, guys, should we let's do it. votes to... No, let's do votes for... No, let's just do votes, because that's... Yeah. So, recruit, reject, imprison. What are the options? Murder. I don't know. Go on then, guys. What are we going to do with this person called Steven? We don't know anything about them. Monocam... Yeah, I mean, Monocam's arrived at the perfect time, really. Jeez. Looks like recruiting... That's a good point. I need to actually... Has Monocam got thingies? Yeah, you are in the adept group, so yeah, your thing did thing. Oh, I'm sure they'll be fantastic. I mean, they're going to be... They've got melee 10. That's their best stat. It might be all they've got. We don't know. Oh, boy. Anyway, it's good to see you. How you been doing? You been real life treating you well? Or horribly? Or you'd rather not talk about it? I don't know. There's all sorts of options we could go here. Mixed bag. Yeah. Life does tend to be. Oh, home location. Oh, does it have to be the home location? Interesting. I think we're getting this guy. It's pretty obvious. The voting is yeah. So we accept. And I guess... Oh, look at all those passions! But they're greedy, neurotic, so they're more likely to break, and they're really not happy right now. We can make them this room, I guess. Let's what furniture do we already have? Nothing useful. Cool. So yeah, we're gonna build you a bed. A bed. And then we can try and make some fancy things. Because we've got all kinds of cool fancy shit. And we will obviously have to work at the do we have any statues? We don't have any statues either. A little bookcase. Yeah, because we can just make you... We'll steal Jackson's drape. Because that's just the way we roll. We're just going to put the drapery right there to kind of block that out. I cannot see what I'm looking for. Ergonomic chair. And we're going to cut down a fuck ton of wood. Oh, hyperweave chair. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Muffalo wool. Let me... What fabrics do we have lots of? I'm not going to get it by looking at that. Devil Strand. I mean, Devil Strand is our thing, isn't it? So we're going to require some steel. Oh yeah, at first we're going to have to, because I doubt very much... Oh no, they are the commune. No, we don't have to. Anyway, so let's Yeah, because it was part of the festival. Oh shit! And we need a lot of wood for a lot of things. Actually, before I even unpause things, I'm gonna start looking because we need wood for the trap, for the doom corridor, the tunnel of love. Wood for the tunnel of love, for that is what we need for the tunnel of love. Yes. So before we go anyway, yeah, there we go. I forgot that okay. I don't know what noises I'm making. Don't ask, okay? Please just don't ask. Kill all the trees. And once you've consumed the nutrient paste, you will do that. Yay! We got the beautiful Frere helping us out. And Paige, you're resting. Well, you could just, you know, not. You could just go and chop a tree down. Gillen is resting. Also could just chop a tree down. Just saying. So, Stephen, you're about to wear prestige cataphract armor. No, you're not. I didn't even know it got built. God, it's definitely good storage, isn't it? So whereabouts are you going to get it? Yeah, there we go. So wild magic, that is that. Don't know what you were after, Stephen. That is your real name. You can go and pick up that marine helmet, I suppose. Forceware marine helmet. Excellent. Okay, let's rename. Okay. How many M's do you want in Monicam? Obviously you want the first M, but how many M's in general? Because I feel like that's possibly too many M's in your actual name on the live chat. Or do you want all of them? I mean, we can put all of them. I just don't know whether it will fit in the top. Maybe 3 M's. I mean, it's still not going to fit. Would it fit with 1 M? I mean, we have just the 1 M. It fits in, and therefore we can. There's no ... If you want any trailing M's, you only get the 1. And they're your melee. But you ain't bad at shooting, and we have got plenty of melee people. So, maybe we will actually just give you a good gun. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Chosen. It's weird, isn't it? How we'll both be thinking very similar things. So I'm thinking give one of the rail guns. Well, that's the EMPB rifle. I thought that we had other cool rifles. 1 second, I'm just gonna link the settings. Storage. Do not have bio-coded. Yeah, I thought we had an EMRG. Oh, there it is. The EMRG is gross. I'm just getting all of the things worn. And then the rest of it can get all shredded. Look at this. You are getting all of the good stuff. Okay. Well, we had all the spare stuff that we needed. The Monicam, you have basically a fucking railgun. We do. Well, flak vests are being made, but also we're getting animal prosthetic animal legs as well. It'll. And then we're gonna have this thing made eventually. Well, we need to actually sort out your things. So, Monicam, blah, 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 blah. Childcare. Well, you like childcare, so we'll leave that on there. Basic stuff is basic. Warden, you like wardening, we'll leave that on there. Entertaining, hunting. Growing? Yeah, sure. You got a passion for it. Mining, yes, there we go. Let's put entertaining there. Growing is less important because of the robots we've got. Now I'm just scanning the things. There we go. I mean, you're there. Let's put childcare at a higher priority and the wardening. Let's get those things actually done. You're not going to be very practical for anything other than just basic stuff. Social stuff from the looks of it. You're not medical, you're not anything. You're mining. Mining is about the only thing that you're really good at. So we're going to give you a mining pickaxe symbol and then we're done with that. Monicam is unhappy. Monicam is unhappy for various reasons. You want an impressive bedroom and grumpy. Well, what you're going to do is you're feeding nutrient paste to people. That is good. Go and drink psychite tea. And then have a beer. We will then have Potbelly's going to prioritize the delivery of stuff. Yeah, because we didn't really have enough wood for much. Have you seen much of this particular playthrough, Monicam? It's been a while, I know, but also this series has been running a while. Okay, cool. Do you like my Tunnel of Love? I've upgraded it this episode as well. The Tunnel of Love is beautiful and also needs some more fencing put here. Could we now? My goodness. Well, I'm glad you like it. Now, where is Monicam actually sleeping? We can temporarily... So I don't think we have a spare room anywhere. Oh, we do. We actually have one down there. It's not a good one, but it stops me... Oh, God, no. It stops me from having to fuck about with this later on. I can switch it back and make it 60. Good on Monicam, just doing good stuff. Getting a neural supercharge, that'll cheer you up. No artificial enhancement. What did we have? We could give you a bionic tongue. We're a ranged person, so I kind of feel like we should possibly make you a cybernetic thing that would be, you know, like a bionic eye, bionic arm, bionic hand, bionic arm, maybe. Who knows? Bionic arm improves all sorts of things, like manipulation and the like. So I kind of feel like a bionic arm's a good idea. Let's get a bionic arm made. Alright, how many of these bloody legs have we got to make? Not many more, actually. Yeah. Oh, wait. Isn't there like a, yeah, I think you do actually have to put a meditation spot. Fuck's sake. That was it. There we go. Yeah, there are some things like thrones are just automatically their thing, but yeah, you need to then do that, basically. Yeah. So now we're gonna get rid of it. Well, actually, then again, we should probably leave it as the home location, because we do kind of want, like, if there's bad things happening, we kind of want them to be dealt with. God damn it, Potbelly, you picked up, like... While you were there, you could have picked all of the wood. We still need to make better death resty stuff. For what? I think we're just going to have to get rid of the table and chairs and just have other things. Yeah, sorry, we're going to have to just get rid of some of the furniture. What? You know, you don't need all of that furniture. Oh, you're going to wear the prestige armor. Yeah. Inspired creativity. Oh, Jackson. Perfect. Perfect, Jackson. Perfect. So, creativity, huh? Not assigned for constructing, though. Yeah, because that constructing sucks. So actually, it's probably not even worth doing. There's a lot of random shit. There's a lot of digging. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. T-Rex needs to finish this leg. Which might be the last one. Leg. Ooh. Okay. it like evaporating the pollution? How's it doing that? It's saying that it will turn them into waste packs. Maybe the waste packs are sort of stored inside and then it gets deposited after a while? All I know is the pollution is getting cleared up and I'm pleased. Oh, we've still got another animal leg that needs doing. Oh, I wanted to use Sigma. Oh, go get your supercharge. I wanted to use Sigma's new ability. Which one was it? It is that one. Sigma. Mend that. See, at the moment it's 58%. And we kind of don't want it to be destroyed. And it obviously it's in this area. We can move it and we can move the ritual circle. But for now, let's just see if Sigma can just fix this significantly. It's 100%. Hey, BMC, it's been a little while. Okay, so Sigma can now use their brain to fix things. A siege. Oh boy, this is a few. Right, I guess we're gonna mortar them. What do these guys kind of got? Shield belts, pistols, chain shotguns, and generally speaking, not particularly great armor. Basic shit. Okay, I'm gonna hold off research for a little while, just so that we can catch up on resources and destroy these fuckers. Yeah, Monocam's guilty of betrayal. Okay, so let's test Monocam then, and then we're gonna man the steel mortar. You two, Wouter, Chosen, get in there. Actually, then again, let's just get. I think everyone's pretty damn good at shooting at this point. What have they got? Incendiary rounds. These are fun. Incendiary rounds are fun. Okay. And we're going to get Strudel ready. Get them all so we can launch them simultaneously. Now, there's obviously inaccuracy to this shot, so we're going to kind of about here. And then once they're all charged up. That's some fire. Oh, they've got smoke pop things. They're just assaulting the colony. They decided that they didn't want to mess with us. Well done, guys. Well done. Looks like they're all gonna try and... Okay, Necromancer, I don't want you to do that, buddy. I'm gonna say no. No to the doors. No to all of the doors. Sigma, Little Horn, get in. Okay. Well, they're coming round. They'll recalculate, I hope. Right, Strudel. Time for you to do your favourite thing in the world and set fire to shit. All the way. So they're smashing that door. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Oh, thank fuck for that. Let's just forbid the fucking door. Okay. So they're coming into the tunnel of love. Oh, we're starting to take some damage. And I know I haven't assembled the forces, but I don't think we necessarily are going to need to. Not much, anyway. Well, I am going to summon the forces, but you know what I'm saying. Little horn. You know what? Yeah, you. Yeah. Looks like the things are hotting up in the tunnel of love. We don't really even need the Militors here. We just kind of... Oh, looks like we didn't need to do anything. Cool. Everyone carry on. As you were. And I don't care about their armor or anything, so they can all just die horribly. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's an ancient terminal. I do like the ancient terminal. So basically, these guys are all going to die horribly in there. And I guess it just sucks to be them. I think we just need to, like people say, continue to feed the tree. I think sometimes some of these corpses are so hot that when they pop into the bedrooms, they take some of the temperature with them. Smoke pop has just been dumped on the floor. Sure, that's a whole thing, I guess. not all the bodies popped out. Looks like some of the bricks have been shoved out the way. So it works to a point. It might be that they can only bounce so far. Look, you see there's 8 bricks there. So the bricks sort of worked. Not like completely. Yeah, we'll have to put some back in. That's a shame. That is a shame. Maybe there are other things we can put in those locations. God, look at all this. Who's near the thing? Pruning tree. No, you can no. Who's good at constructing T-Rex? You're on the job. Okay, cool. We'll feed the tree the tainted freaks. The evil tree. It's not that evil. Okay. Oh wow, outdoors briefly then was very, very hot. Not enough wood. Well, we're just gonna have to figure it out then, aren't we? Oh, look at all these. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very tasty. It's getting beaten. No idea. Oh, the interactive tables kicked in. I like that. I do like that. And in fact, this chem fuel storage should go down to preferred as well, because we don't really need that. But what we do need is the chem fuel tap. Which I guess will be here. And then we just need to put hidden pipes. Might even put the chem fuel drain somewhere. And then that should allow us to get it out. So yeah, the block sort of worked. Oh, we've got another question, have we, Paigey? 1 second. I have been keenly focused. Laser focused, some might say, on doing this. Oh dear. Let's have a little look at this question. If you could time travel, would you go back to the past 100 years or to the future 100 years? Future. Yeah, absolutely future. Back 100 years, 1925. Could be fun. Could be fun, I guess. But, you know, I can kind of look in a history book or watch a few films or, do you know what I mean? There's, look at photos. But 100 years in the future, that'd be awesome. Because also then, would you be returning? Like, is it like a holiday where you spend a certain amount of time and then you get returned back to the present? Or is it a permanent journey? I don't think it actually matters. I think I'd still go forward in time rather than backwards. But I'm just curious. Oh, you stay there. Yeah, forward. Well, it looks like all of the pollution got slurped up. Nice. It was dead easy. Can you actually do that? No. Counts as constructing. Okay. I mean, that would kind of be funny if you could do weird shit experiments like that, Delta. Well, I don't think there'd be a post-apocalyptic world. And 100 years is too far in the past for you to do too much in the way of, like, knowing what's about to happen. To be able to make a fortune. Like nowadays, if I knew what was happening in the future nowadays, you know, you win the lottery. You pick the biggest single win lottery you can, because you don't want to win multiple lotteries. That draws attention. And you win that, and now you're hundreds of millions of pounds, and you can win. But back up to 1925, I mean, yeah, I don't think there's enough. Like, you could learn which companies to invest in, I guess, but I think that you've then still got a fucking world war. Like, World War II's gonna kick off in not so long. And yes, you could argue that, well, there could be wars in the future. So, yeah, but there could also not be wars. But in the past, there's guaranteed to be a big fucking war. You could try and prevent the war, I suppose. After all, there were certain events that happened, but, like, how are you going to do that without lots of funding? Cloth sashes, hyperweave blouse. Yeah. Last person on Earth or the first person to start on a new world? Well, if you're the first person, I'm assuming that means more people are going to follow? Well, you'd have to answer that question. Am I alone on a new planet? Or are people going to follow? So the question is, what if I put sandbags? How long? How many, Pagey? I've got to ask. These are the important questions. Oh god, that does not sound good. It sounds like a miserable time. Go slurping up all these weapons to fit in our weapon racks. We've got a lot of weapons. Well, it depends, because the thing is, think about it this way, right? So I'm a believer that life is intelligent life is probably very rare. I think life itself is probably quite common in the universe, in the galaxy. But I think that intelligent life is probably very rare for whatever reason, and there's lots of possibilities for that. But I'm a believer that it is possible for aliens to exist. So if there are aliens, they're going to evolve completely differently to us. There are going to be some things that are going to be similar, that are useful, but look at all the different weird-ass animals on Earth. They all seem to be surviving just fine. So, would these aliens even be compatible to be screwing you? Or to be, you know... Because that's what you're thinking, Pagey. You want aliens. You want intelligent aliens to screw around with, don't you? That's what you want. But would they even have that compatibility? Like, the whole penis-vagina combination thing that we have going. It's like, would it be even remotely like that with an alien race? Where there's a will, there's a way. I mean, you could just screw a plant then, I guess. I mean, some people do, but yeah, I don't necessarily think that I don't think it's guaranteed that there's gonna be compatibility, sexual compatibility between Earth and non-Earth intelligent species. I don't know. I have my doubts. Like, it makes sense that a species could gestate its young inside, so therefore you'd have to somehow and sexual reproduction is shown to be very beneficial. So the idea of two beings coming together and there being children inside, you know, embryos or the equivalent thereof. Therefore, how does the genetic information get from one to the other? You know what I mean? So there's some things that are quite likely, but yeah, who knows? Oh, no, I'm not thinking about babies. I'm just thinking about literally doing the tango, as it were. No, I didn't think you thought that would be the case. But to have some fun, to have some romantic fun times, why not, I suppose? But also, yeah, just we have a sample set of one, you know, here on Earth, life on Earth. So how are we going to even remotely try and figure out how likely it is? You know, it's crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, look at how many of Monocam's rivals just died horribly. I think Monocam did know them, you know. But also, we kind of need to... Oh, the bionic arm is still working. I think that it's quite likely that they will have limbs. Limbs seem quite useful. The idea of food going in one end and the waste coming out another end is likely, rather than them absorbing it in one and spitting it out in the same, because that progression of stomach to intestine to other intestine to, do you know what I mean? It's useful to have a progression, a stage for the nutrition to go through. Like I say, I think gestation, so embryos growing inside the species until they get to a certain size and then coming again, so therefore getting the DNA in has got to go in somehow. But yeah, who knows? I think there's going to be a lot of things that have a good chance of being similar, but it's impossible to know. It's absolutely impossible to know for sure. but it'd be fascinating. And I think if it's an intelligent alien species, I'd be up for it, depending on what they look like. Because obviously there are going to be some creatures that look vile, and you're just not going to be interested at all. But yeah, I think there's a. I think I'd feasibly be up for it. It'd be fun, maybe, or at the least it'll be an experience you'll never fucking forget, for good or ill. Now, I often think about things like that, because there's a lot of sci-fi, like Star Trek and stuff, where the aliens all tend to be humanoid, and they've explained why that's the case in the canon of Star Trek, of course. But other sci-fi tend to be the same. There always seems to be this very similar... Mass Effect, for example. Yes, there are some weird aliens, but there's also an awful lot of aliens that are basically just humanoid, and you can definitely screw them all. And I think that it's just a big assumption to say, oh, well, yes, there's going to be compatibility there. I think that's just a big assumption. It's a dangerous assumption. Well, not dangerous, but you know. Kiss, marry, fuck. Yoshi from Mario, Pac-Man, and Cuba. Oh my god. Are any of them even sapient, Pagey? Like, Yoshi's just like a kind of dinosaur animal? Pac-Man... Well, Pac-Man got married, so I'm going to assume Pac-Man's sapient. Cuba, I don't know anything about the law on whether Cuba is intelligent or not. Because none of them are sexy, so it's now down to what's going to be the grossest. You know, it's like, what's least gross? There we go. Now, is this going to automatically just suddenly have chem fuel in it? That's just going to kind of sit there. Yeah, look there, chem fuel has just spontaneously appeared in there. And because that's important, it should just stay there. So if I make this normal, and this normal, we could theoretically... Okay, so now we have a blob of chem fuel that's just kind of sat there. And I guess once that gets taken out, it would then be automatically refilled from the chem fuel tank. Both of these have normal... Oh! You just... To steal shelf? Oh, hang on. Preferred. Okay, yeah. Let's put preferred on both of these then. Yeah, because we don't want to have them stored on there. Can we force you to do stuff? No. Well, we can just turn around and say, chem fuel? No. Interesting, there's only now 10 there. I find that to be interesting. Yeah, I know what Cuba is. Like, I can picture it. Very old game. But Yoshi's definitely just an animal, right? So I guess I'd... Oh my god. But then what do I become? Whatever I'm marrying, I become. None of this sounds good to me. I don't like it. I don't like it, Pagey. I just don't. I like you're thinking practically chosen. I think Cuba in Wreck-It Ralph, Cuba actually was intelligent. I think. I guess I'd have to kiss Yoshi then. Because I kiss Freya on the top of the head, so... You know, that's not weird. It better not be, like, has to be tongues. No, not with tongue. I'm hoping that it doesn't have to be with tongue. Oh my god, Yoshi's got a really... Isn't Yoshi the one that's got the really long tongue that can grab things? Oh god. Oh god. This is getting worse. Paigey, what are you doing? You insane. Anyway, you've changed it. Cool. Pet, sell, keep. I guess I'm gonna... Pet Cuba, sell Pac-Man, keep Yoshi, because Yoshi seems to be quite practical. As a pet goes, Yoshi seems to be very practical. Because I think you can use it as a mount, and it can lick things to death. Like a massive dog. but like a weird lizard thing. Oh, hang on, no, I know what that was. Yeah, these ones are quite new, interesting ones. I do like it. I do like it. Right, I'm just going to move one of these vehicles so we can have like a refueling-y thing. Or I could have the refueling thing over here. Is Wouter up for a suck? I don't know. Let's have a look. Wouter is up for a suck in later times, but we could suck Delta, because Delta's got some interesting DNA. Come on, Delta, get in the suck machine. Anyway, start the engine. Wait. What? You just wrecked the wheels somehow. God damn it, man. So, refueling pump. Okay, well this room is kind of ready. Actually just going to build a copy of this. And just have it here. And then just, I guess, move that one? I don't know. Damn it, there's no reinstall option for the Gene Assembler. It's not too expensive, it's just we're a bit short on steel right now. All these fucking weapons. Got a lot of weapons. So many weapons. And then you've got biocoded shit over here. That should really be a weapon rack, but I think it might be... Yeah, that probably should be a weapon rack. We'll figure it out. Pet keep sell. Can I kill Elmo? Like, Elmo is just so annoying. So, I'd probably get more money for selling Elmo, to be fair. Who's more useful? What does Big Bird even do? The Kermit seems to be multi-skilled at various things, but also is an idiot. I'm gonna just, on a whim, because it's been a long time since I've seen Sesame Street, I'm gonna sell Elmo. Yeah, I remember, I can picture them, but it's like, yeah, I don't specifically remember, like what their thing is, if you know what I mean. Like if you'd said the Count, or whatever, then I'd know. Yeah, I guess I would sell Elmo. Pet Kermit and keep Big Bird, I guess? I don't know. That's a weird one. You're weird. Yay, repairing the almost completely shredded tires. Wow, completely different paging. Nice. Oh. The prosthetic animal leg is about to go. Shall we, at least before I end the stream, get these things done? Oh, we need braziers and we need a throne room. Here we go, that's the one. Leg. We are smelting corn. We have plenty of corn. So I feel like smelting it into fuel is a good plan. No, we cannot, Delta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13. Now what I'm going to do very, very quickly is I'm going to switch it over to here because you know, I want to save and then back everything up before we use this pod thing, because we know that there's problems with the pod thing, that sometimes it might break horribly. And I don't want it to break horribly, strangely enough. So I'm just going to do a backup. There we go. That's a backup done. Load. Let's go. Okay. Right. So, Chosen. Get in the Toad and go on a trade mission. Now, do we have anything on there? Do we want to load this thing with shite? In fact, actually, Chosen, forget that. We need a knight to do normal trade. Oh, and we haven't got... Hang on. Wait. What we're going to do... We've got plenty of time left. But in order to trade with these people, we need a knight. Now, we don't have a knight. However, all we need to do is create a proper throne room for wild magic. Because wild magic has enough, I don't know, rank or whatever. I don't know. So, question is, because wild magic's here, maybe I make this front room into a throne room. Are you sleepy? You're fine, actually. Slept in the cold. Yeah, it is a bit cold in there, isn't it? Do we have a heater in storage? Because I think I uninstalled one. Yeah, we go. Let's install our heater here for you. There we go. I've got necromancers just sat at this table. Lol. And now we're gonna move Wild Magic's throne room. It's not gonna be a good throne room, but it'll be good enough. Actually, then again. Oh yeah, Wouter. Oh, what Wouter with new armor? Did Wouter get new armor? I suppose must have. Needs a slice cap, but the debuff of having tatty things has definitely happened. Shit, it needs to be big as well. Well... Well, that'll be enough tiles. Making it impressive's not going to be difficult. And making a harp is a thing. Braziers are a pain because they need fire. Yeah, look at that. They've got some good armor. Bionic arms complete. We can put Monicum under the knife. Install bionic arm right shoulder. Yes, your torso's got old injuries. Ooh, boy, that gunshot wound is nasty. We're gonna put you in a fucking bio regen. Or we'll just zap you. Wild magic could zap you back to regenerative state. I don't know. Braziers. There's a brazier. A limestone brazier. Let's put the braziers in corners. Let's put some flooring in here. Let's put some fancy flooring, shall we? What do we actually have as far as blocks go? We've got not many limestones. Carpets. We have how much cloth? 70, but we've got a lot of devil strand. We could just put carpet. Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. There we go. Yeah, because that brain injury is pretty bad. Bless him. How much wood do we have? 279 wood. It's not bad. It's gonna chop some more wood and make sure that we've got plenty. What would be the easiest, cheapest floor to do? Some slate blocks, 135. We don't have enough slate blocks, god damn it. Well, we could do a half and half. I'm just trying to do things on the cheap. You know what I mean? I want to do things on the cheap. We don't have the steel. We've hardly got anything, really. We're actually quite low on a lot of basic resources. I could just put a wood floor in there. Yeah, fuck it. Structure. Columns. What have we got that would be fancy? Well, I think I'm just going to do slate columns because it's just going to be easier. Nope. I don't know. I mean, this is just normal old RimWorld music. And then we need a harp. Now we have a harp here, but what we do need is a harpsichord. Or a full-on fucking piano. But let's make a harpsichord. Harpsichord's gonna... Well, we could just make the full-on piano. Let's just make the full-on piano. Sure. Why the hell not? Missing 200 and whatever wood. Damn it, man. These guys are carrying some wood. Is Sigma left wood behind? Yes. Do, 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 do. The wood is around, but it's just not available properly yet. So I'm just going to set more wood to chop. Because we're going to need it. And sure, harvest that orange tree as well. Ooh, and bananas. Is Delta like the best crafter? I mean, yeah. Yeah, of course it is. Oh, what? We're still missing it. We've got so much... Oh, what? Oh, no, someone else is already doing it. Making piano. What is your crafting like? No, 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 no. There we go. No! Fucking hell! You know when you say, no, you, and then they just ignore it anyway. You are. You're pretty awesome. But yeah, we need to stop building things soon. Okay. Well, the piano is a big job, which is fair enough, but we've got the best crafter on the case. Very cool. Good God, that's going to take a while. Okay, well, the piano's being made. Let's reinstall the harp to here. Necromancer, what are you doing? Just fucking finish the goddamn pillar. You were like a fraction away from it. Because the piano is just to replace the harp. And then we can have a ceremony. Look at all these books. Nerds. It needs to be an impressive room. Yeah, because it's a bit Spartan at the moment, isn't it? Although, now that the harp's gone in, it's become impressive enough. Wild magic, it's late. It's 10 o'clock. You're sleeping. That's fine. But we've got you a cool new throne room. How awesome is that? We've got wood being done. So yeah, that tank's gonna fill up really quickly. Well, not really quickly, but it's eventually just gonna fill up completely. And it's got 2,000 in it. We then accept the role of knight for wild magic. Oh wow, they didn't like their stay. Well, it's probably the Grey Paul. Oh, we have new Harbinger tree sprout. How delightful. There's squid. Just random guest. I need to expand the home zone. Don't ask those questions, Delta. Don't ask those questions. It's probably not worth it. Okay, so since wild magic is up, we're going to get the ceremony done. Oh shit. At least they shoved the toad out the way instead of just instantly destroying it. I suppose, yeah, the toad probably should just be moved somewhere else. Now they're climbing over it. Come on, Maffo. And he's coming in here like, yes, I suppose this room will do. I suppose it will do. Come on, everyone, get in here. Everyone witness. Witness me! Well, I think that there was a load of new music with the Odyssey DLC, so I'm just catching up on messages. And I do have that DLC, it's just disabled, but it might be that the music is kind of separate. Oh wow, we're really packing this room. I bet Wild Magic's ego is going through the fucking roof right now. I like how the guards are just going over to the tree going, oh, what the fuck is in there? Guys, there's a fucking weird corpse-eating tree in there. What, this? This is the ceremony for promoting wild magic to the rank of knight. Huzzah! So now wild magic's gonna get posher and demand more things. They also have we had an honorable bestowing ceremony. fucking loads of participants. Room impressiveness was alright. Received 2 honor as a sign of respect for gathering 17 spectators. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Now let's see if they actually get out without breaking anything. Nope, everyone's going. Oh, they can just squeeze in through the back. That's good. Don't break anything on takeoff. Yeah. So the Toad probably needs to land elsewhere in future, since it doesn't need the landing pad. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to do another little quick backup. Oh, I wish that I hadn't done this mode of difficulty because of the bugs. Bugs are forcing me to do things in dumb ways. Disgusting is what it is. Disgusting. Not yet, actually. Oh my god, what the fuck? The fuck's it? Oh my god, 1 second. Look at this. Just random bloody shit. I can't restart it. Okay, it's not gonna fix. God damn it! I'm gonna have to reboot my PC, which is gonna take too fucking long. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, well, beep boop, beep boop. Does that help? Oh my god. Is that better? No? No, that's it. It needs a reboot. God damn it! Yeah, the whole sound's done. Shit. Fuck's sake. Well, that's it. Even the music's not gonna work properly. That's an end to the stream. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. But yeah, the normal thing that fixes this hasn't fixed it. So, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. We made some good progress, though. My god, it sounds awful. Yeah, exactly. Do the whole thing. And she sounds okay. Indeed she does. Indeed she does. Yes, if it's quiet, it's not too bad. But still, it's pretty late. It's pretty late. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Right. Thanks to everybody. Oh, man. Right. Oh my god, it sounds terrible. Freya just knows when the stream's over. She's now harassing me. Anyway, I'm gonna catch you guys later. See you on Wednesday. Bye!